good. I'm not being impatient.
You are being a
Well,
little bit
sort of.
impatient. Hi,
Well,
everyone.
maybe it's a possibility.
hmm So
Uh-huh.
as you can hear, I'm already arguing with one of the voices or the main voice tonight. So she's been yelling at me for the last like 10 minutes. Hit the button. Start. It's like gotta wait for the timer. Hit the button. I don't know
I
why.
am not.
You have
I have not been yelling.
you have absolutely been like, okay, what would you call it?
Discussing. We've been
Discussing.
discussing. I've been trying to lead you to press the button. You were hesitating.
See, everybody understands that translation, right?
What's
No,
up, Drake? Not furied.
it's not. That that's my other crazy voice. No, this is Lady M. I should have probably put your name on the thing.
Yeah,
What's up, Drake?
maybe.
How we doing?
As we all start popping in.
Yes, there's no D&D tonight, and I'm sad about it. So I'm also probably off screen. Let me slide over a little bit.
No, you're on screen. I see you.
Yeah, but I'm all the way over there.
Well, true. You
So
do tend to know.
yeah, no D&D tonight, but
Mm.
um, I have to. So I'm kind of like missing it. We've missed so many games over this month,
Mm-hmm.
and there's been a lot of skips. So I was
Mm-hmm.
like, I want to stream anyway. So I'm gonna pretend to draw this picture here.
Pretend. No.
Yes, you.
He is not going to pretend. You're going to do it. You're going to do it because you are an awesome draw.
I'm an awesome draw.
You're draw
I'm a great draw. You heard it here, folks.
artist. Coño.
uh-huh.
What?
Anyway,
Words are hard, folks. Words are hard.
that's because you spent them all yelling at me for the last like 30 minutes.
I didn't yell at you.
Kind of felt like yelling. It was hostile. There was hostile undertones.
There's soon going to be hostile undertones. This voice in your head
Yes,
is
I'm
going
like
to
a
be
chest.
fiercing as
I'm
well.
like a chest of drawers. And so I'm gonna probably do that and just hang. I.
Mm.
It's also I like these. I like because I could just take the time and talk to people that I don't usually get to talk to. Because when you're DMing, like you want to say hi and talk to people when they come in, but you're also running a game and you got 5 impatient people. That if you're not paying attention to them, they wander off, go get sandwiches and stuff. Disappear. So you got to keep them entertained too. So I
Hmm.
like to do these so I don't. I could just stop doing what I'm doing. And be like, hi, how are you? Oh, oh, lady,
Only y'all could see. What?
you
Yeah.
can't. I forget you can't do the shout out thing because I was like, Lady M, can you give Drake a shout out? And you did not do it.
No, I can't. I am not a. Nope. I'm not a mod.
That's why you help Rob on Sundays. Yeah, because he would. Yeah, Rob. Yeah, it's nice to have like the chat. The interaction back and forth. Because it helps alleviate like the dead air when you guys are
Mm.
chatting. Plus, you ask questions, you see things from a different light, you catch different things. So yeah, I like the dynamic you guys have over there. Plus, Rob is quite the character, so somebody has to be around to keep him in line.
And you're the chosen one?
Drake does the show with Rob on Sundays. They do all things
Mm-hmm.
fantasy grounds.
What'd you
So
do?
they basically just talk about anybody who's done extensions for fantasy grounds. They highlight a lot of the product.
Mm-hmm.
Um, and Drake is the co-host now. Used to be Furied, Robin, and Drake, but I think it's just down to Rob and Drake now. Occasionally, Fury or Robin show up when they don't have things going on. A character, yeah, for sure. Hi,
Hi,
Shadow. How are
Shadow.
you doing?
Welcome.
Um, but if you guys, so I use Fantasy Ground, so you guys see me use it. So anybody who watches the show knows that Drake uses it over there. Like a lot of people use it, but when they're talking about when you want to learn stuff about it, if you have questions about it, it's a knowledgeable group over there. And on Sundays you could check them out. Um, so anyway, I was doing Drake's shout out. I have to, Lady, can I just make you a mod?
Sure.
I don't know how.
all the way to Smedley.
Oh my god.
And
Drake, I always wanted to ask you, the dragon.
tell
Did
me.
you draw that?
Oh my goodness.
Plus,
Yes.
Rob does give free stuff. That is not the reason to go watch Rob. Like learning about Fantasy Grounds is the reason to go over there and have your questions answered. But yes, Rob does give out free stuff, and he gives out a lot of stuff. In fact, I think I have like almost everything the crew has done, and I didn't pay for like I paid for less than half of it, and I have everything because Rob will continue to do drawings, and if you watch enough, you will eventually get like everything you need. Oh, you paid a
That's
commissioned
impressive.
artist? I always wanted to ask you about that dragon. So he did the whole thing with the dungeon master and the dragon. I love that picture.
That was a pretty cool one. I don't think I've really actually seen the picture until I was looking at your screen when the shadow popped up.
Yeah, that's his. That's basically like Drake's logo.
Logo.
I want to say it's his logo, but I don't think it is. I think it's just part of his splash page.
Oh.
He did the art for the Tuesday night game too. Unfortunately, Tuesday I run in games, so I haven't seen your Tuesday night game, but now I'm gonna have to go check it out just for the art.
Replay crew.
Yes, I do get to catch like every other like I'll catch your Saturday games every now and then because my games on Saturday alternate. No blowing
Mm.
up, no chemicals, melting the carpet, no worm guts all over the table. What is she talking about?
Well, she works in a library, and I think yesterday or the day before, one of the students, because she's in college, tried to do their lab in the library study room, which is where you're not supposed to
Oh,
do that. You're supposed to do that in the science lab.
yeah. Don't they have a
And
lab for like you can go use like 24? Well, not 24 hours, but like off class periods.
yeah, they usually do.
Now I'm curious. What kind of science project involve explosions, chemicals, and worms? What were they?
Well,
Oh,
here's the thing, it happens a lot. Yep, see, it happens a lot.
when you pay good
Worm
money
guts.
for wait, hold on. When you pay good money for character art, you're glad to DM a 5e game with stream chat healing. Stream- Oh, so that they can last a while. That's how I'm reading that. So they don't die too quickly because I'm not paying for another one.
That sounds about right.
Last few weeks, we had two groups of students doing worm dissecting. Okay. And last night, okay, and the dorm was. Oh. Oh, okay. That's yeah. I don't know. Somebody see. I never had to do them. Um.
We never did a cat. Did a pig.
Yeah.
Never a
I
cat.
never heard of anybody doing a cat either, or a pig. I remember my sister had to do a frog. Maybe the cat
I've
was
had
for
to do
homework. You
I've had to
should.
do the worm, the frog, the pig.
You sure you just weren't having like a psychotic bout and said it was for homework training? So, no, I my sister had to do a frog. I remember that. And when they were giving out the frogs, she was telling me that she had a teacher. They called him Mister Worms, and he was throwing the frogs around the room to everybody. I remember that, but I never had to do it. Never had to do a worm. Never dissected anything.
Okay. You see how I well, no. Okay. Let's
Yeah,
put it
I'd be
this
worried about you dissecting something.
way. Okay,
You,
well so you have a reason why as soon as I tell this story and you
I didn't even need to hear the story.
yeah, you know exactly what happened because I haven't even told this story yet. So what happened was um so high school science, we had to dissect a frog. We had a group of 3, me and 2 guys. The 2 guys did not want to touch the frog. It was like, "Are you serious? We have to do this work." And I'm a little girl. I'm a little petite girl. These are 2 like football player type guys that didn't want to dissect the frog. I was like, "But we got to dissect the frog." It's like, "But I don't really want to touch it." I'm like, "Oh my god." So I made the first cut. Give you a guess where I ended up afterwards?
The nurse's office? You passed out.
No, I cut my hand.
That what?
So I cut the frog
How
like I was.
did you miss?
I didn't miss. I cut the frog.
Huh?
However, my hand was too close to the last cut, and well, I kind of sliced my palm.
Oh my god.
So they had to finish it. Because they felt bad that I ended up getting my hand cut because I was the one that ended up having to do it. They didn't want to tell the teacher. But the
Eh,
thing is, me and the teacher were cool with each other. So he knew exactly what happened and thought it was hilarious and poked at the guys the whole entire time.
yeah. I don't, how I don't you tack them down to a board and like not? How did you get your hand there?
Well, you still have to kind of hold it still as you cut. So
It's
your
dead,
hands and
isn't it?
yes, but you know, even if something's dead, like chicken, if you're cutting up a piece of chicken breast and everything like that, it's still going to move as you cut it. So you hold it still as you cut it,
You
so
know,
you
you're
can cut
Puerto
it
Rican.
straight.
You're supposed to be good with a knife.
I am good with the knife. However, I'm
Evident,
also
evidently
accident
not.
prone. I am very good with a knife. I'm also accident prone. So there's that. It's a double-edged sword.
Uh-huh. It's like so good. I will cut myself for you. Nope.
Yeah, see, Shadow's got my back.
That you're accident prone. Yes. Way to have that back.
See, I had Coach Shadow. You remember Coach
One
Robert,
d4
right?
damage. Coach
For those that
Robert.
don't know, Shadow and I went to school together.
Yes.
But she also said she
Shadow
didn't
was a
sit
mean
quietly.
cheerleader, and you
She
were in
is not a
band.
cheerleader.
I said a mean cheerleader. She was the arm cheerleaders. Isn't that what flag corps is? Like arm cheerleaders?
No, because there is no cheering. There is no
No,
cheering in
they walk
Flagport.
around with flags and poke at people.
It is a visual display.
They wear the same uniform.
Hmm.
Okay, then
No, they don't. No,
our
they
school
don't.
they wore
No.
basically the same as uniform.
Oh, no, not here. No,
Uh,
they actually wore like clothing, dramatic clothing. Like when we did Requiem was the theme of our show that year and everything like that. It's basically
the,
the stages of death,
so
going through the stages of death.
the,
And so it was dark, it was dramatic. The clothing was dark and dramatic for the flag corps and everything like that. It was not cheerleaders. They were
I
not
said they
running
were
around in
angry
skirts.
cheerleaders. All I know is I like the flag corps girls better than the cheerleaders. The cheerleaders were always so peppy, and the flag corps girls would tell you to go fuck yourself.
Yeah, that's about right then.
So
Yes.
so I got along better with them, but I also liked them because, and this is like Drake. I don't know if Drake watched them, but I used to watch like the karate shows on Saturday afternoon, and there was one like a group of guys that their whole fighting style was with like flags, like big twirly like flag corps flags, and I was like, oh, and then I went to high school and saw the flag corps, and I was like, oh, they know martial arts. They didn't. But there was a relationship there that I was like, oh, I gotta hang out with them. They're probably cool.
Oh my god, you had to set off the cannon.
Oh, that's cool.
Hearing impaired at a young age.
Right? He said, what? Huh? Oh, that. I don't know. Don't think I would be trusted to fire. They would be like, here, fire the cannon. Somebody be like, no, 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 no. No.
Not him.
In fact, don't let him near the cannon.
Not that one.
The metal fighting fans with the banners on it. Such a
Mm.
fun, snappy sound when you win. Is she talking about? Are you talking about the karate movies with the metal, like the big fans? Yeah. Okay.
Like,
Yeah, that was like
is the
this.
sound kind of like that?
No, it's more like whoosh. It's almost like a couple of blades like coming to a hit. It's amazing. I know what she's talking about.
Hmm.
In
I know.
fact,
I wanted a set, but I didn't, so I had to settle for the wooden ones.
they have there's a movie, Kid with the Golden Arms. One of the guys is named Iron Robe, and he fights with a metal fan. I don't know. When you
Well,
started telling the story, Shadow, though, I was thinking of and when you
Street
said a
Fighter.
metal fan, I was thinking like.
No, I
It
was
took me a
thinking more
second to
like,
get back on track.
isn't it Street Fighter?
Street Fighter.
Who's the one that has the fan blades? It's
Katana.
Street
Oh,
Fighter or Mortal Kombat?
Mortal Kombat. Yeah, it's you're talking about. I think you're talking about Mortal Kombat.
Hmm.
Not Katana, but she has the same outfit as Katana, or maybe it is Katana. I don't remember. Yeah, so my daughter goes to a school that has fencing, and she wanted to be on the team. And then I was like, all right, let's cool, go fence. And it turned out like the amount of money they wanted for fencing, and I was like, all right, we'll do it. And her mother was like, no. I was like, why is she telling you no? I guess it conflicted with something she had going on in the afternoons. So she wasn't allowed to take fencing. I was very sad about it.
That is sad. That would have been great. Discipline, balance, grace.
Fight with swords. Why are you putting all that other stuff in there? You don't need
Uh,
nothing else. You didn't have to sell it. ROCT is. See, I didn't go to ROTC, but I learned how to shoot very young.
and that wasn't in school.
No, had nothing to do with school.
Hmm.
In fact, we learned how to use pellet guns at a young age too, but we used them to play a game called Tag. Tag stood for the assassination game. Yes.
Hmm. Oh boy.
We're still underground sword fighting. Oh. I've never seen that movie. Now I have to go look it up.
One of my favorite episodes of White Collar was when he did the fencing.
White collar.
Hmm.
Oh yeah, Caffey.
Yep.
I don't remember they
Caffrey.
have. I thought it was Caffey.
No, it was with an R. Caffrey.
Yeah, I'm Puerto Rican. I'm from the Bronx. We don't pronounce the R. It's Caffey. One F. No. I don't remember.
We drop the S's. Keep the R's. Drop it. Caffrey. You gotta have the Caffrey.
See, I liked White Collar. I liked Burn Notice. I liked Suits. And when it was like first started. After a while, I was like, I can't. And I liked that White Collar and Burn Notice both ended. Like they both had final episodes.
Mm.
Yeah, we used to do something like that too, Drake, because we were too poor to buy like paintball guns. So yeah, we played war with like pellet guns. We didn't put limits on how many pumps were, and some people had CO2s. I do have a friend that got shot in the face, and it hit him like right up, like right under his nose, and went up into his nostril. So if you look at him, he has a scar and a bump on his nose, and it's like permanent. He has it for life.
So he ended up with deviated septum, or he has scar tissue.
I don't know. He got a pellet that like it just ripped his nose open.
Did they get the pellet out?
What?
Did they get the pellet out?
Yeah. It shot
Like,
through his nose. Like you don't understand.
like, oh, through.
Yes.
Sorry, guys.
It like
For
rip.
chat that can't see what I'm doing, I'm pointing going out of my nose, the other direction.
Yes, I'm in Discord, so I can see what she's doing, and it's very
All
weird.
right, Shadow. I will grab it and take a look at it.
Okay, cool. We have to do another movie night where we watch it.
Oh, that'll be fun. As I go past the picture she shared of us 10 years ago.
Sorry, I'm checking my phone because I'm on call, and every now and then we get something that I actually might have to stop and take care of. I just hope I don't have to.
1994.
You gave up the sport when you got shot in the ball. Paintball? You gave up paintball when you got shot in?
That would do it.
I don't. Why were they shooting you in the balls? And what were you wearing? Because most pants will stop it.
The curious look on your face right now.
I just because I've been hit by I've been shot by paintball guns. I played it a lot when I got older, and like I've been hit, and I've been hit point blank, so I know it hurts. But I also knew like I wore clothes that were loose on purpose because it would catch the paintballs and not let them hit you. Like if you did it, like if it hit you just right, it would catch the paintball rather than let it explode on you.
So wait a minute. Was that a way of getting away with being shot and having no proof?
Yes. Yes, we cheated. Yes, we cheated. It wasn't cheating if you didn't shoot right. That's why my whole team, we headshotted. Like, and a lot of places didn't like that, but all of us shot. Like, we shot you in your face mask, back of your helmet. We didn't care. Ah. Alright. So we're watching Ring of Steel. When are we going to do this? Oh, maybe next week.
Don't you have your daughter next week?
The week after.
It's the week after? Okay.
Yeah. She comes on the 18th, 19th, I think.
That is next week. Yep, that's the end of next week. Okay. Oops.
I don't know. I gotta look at the calendar. You're making me do work.
Oh. I'm sorry. You're not allowed to.
Oh. See, but that's not fair. Your buddy shot you. Like, I did that once too. My friend was talking, and I was looking at him while he was talking. I was like, and my other buddy. So it was my friend Ephraim who was standing on my left, and my friend Rich was standing on this side. And Ephraim was talking. Me and Ephraim didn't get along too great, but like we were friends, but only because we lived on the same block. And he was going on and on about something. And my friend Rich said he saw me look at my gun, look at Ephraim, look back at my gun, and then just like popped him one. He said, I could see you thinking it through, and I was about to be like, don't. And it was too late. Oh, to be young and dumb.
Wait, no. Now here's a question, though.
What?
And this voice in your head is going to delve deep into your conscience. You say young and dumb, but given the opportunity, would you do it again?
To Ephraim, yeah. He was such a goofball. Oh, okay. It wasn't friendly fire. He was just on the other team. Got it. Yeah. I have never been shot in the testicles. I could say that. I did playing football one time though. I did collide. Same buddy, my friend Rich. Me and my friend Rich did a lot of stuff together. We were playing football. We ended up on other opposite teams because they were like, "Nah, you two can't play on the same team." So we were like, "All right." So they split us up. And I remember on like the first play of the game, they kicked it off, and we both took off running. And because we knew we were equal with each other, We just wanted to hit one another. So he ran straight at me. I ran straight at him. And I remember our team was running the ball back. So I was like, I got to get Rich out of the play. We hit each other so hard that like we both went up into the air and kicked each other in the testicles. Like, and we literally like bounced off and flew up into the air. And I remember we were both laying on the ground. My chest, like his chest, my chest was like caved in. We had got hit in the testicles, and we were playing like we had cups on, we had gear, like equipment on, and we were still just like laying there. And then he was like, "That's how you hit." Like he got up, I was like, "Yeah, that's how you hit." But we scored, asshole. I was like, but yeah, I remember like everybody's like, "You two are nuts." Yes.
Oh my god, that explains so much. So much.
Mm.
Mm.
Oh no.
What?
No, I'm looking at the calendar now.
Oh.
'Cause now you got me thinking I got my days wrong for what. Oh yes, it is next week. Oh,
Mm.
I should probably put those days in for like not being at work.
Oh my god.
I didn't realize today was the 11th already.
Yeah, they
It's,
love you.
it's a good thing I keep a calendar, so I can do things like this. If I ever play again, I'll wear a cup or at least a knee pad stuffed in my underwear. Yeah, I don't know if I would play at this age either. It's like I was a danger to myself. Worst time I got shot though, and like for the most part, it was pretty good. But I remember one time there's no uniforms in paintball. You don't get to wear one, but you usually know who's on your team. And I remember we were playing indoor. Have you? And if you ever played indoor paintball, it's dark and everything's dirty. Okay, so like if you touch something, you could the old paint is still on it a lot because they don't go around and clean everything. Maybe like once a month they spray everything down.
Ew.
So I remember walking through and I was like trying not to touch anything and I was focusing on not touching anything because I didn't want to get like all slick. Shirts and skins and we play. Not. Yeah, right? So that would be painful. Um so I remember I was walking through the thing and I was like trying not to touch anything and I was just creeping along and I come up behind this guy who's looking around the corner. Now in my mind, he was way too far on our side of the field to not be a friendly. So I, instead of shooting him, walked next to him and looked around the same corner. And I remember his head looked at me and looked back away, and then he looked at me again and shot me. And I was like, oh! But he was literally touching me in the rib with his barrel.
Ooh.
So when he shot me, he was right there. I was like, oh, okay, you got me. It's like, I'm done. I'm going to go over there and sit down. I'm out. So now I think if I got shot like that, I would hit him with the gun.
Oh my god.
Oh, I never put on the music. Hold on. What? We've been talking the whole time. I'll put it low. That's not low.
I told you I wouldn't be able to hear it in Discord. Hold on.
Wait, I don't hear it at all.
It sounds like it stopped.
It sounds like it stopped.
Hold on. Give it a sec. I can only hear it when we're talking.
You can only hear it when we no, that's not right. Hold on.
Hold on. Let me. Say something.
Something. It's this one.
Yeah, I'm listening to it on the stream, and the only time I hear it is when we're talking.
There it goes. I just raised it. It's playing now. It was just really, it's really low. Can you hear it now?
Yeah, now I can hear.
I,
Okay. Sorry, I had to hold my finger up.
I was just about to tell a story. I was like, for those of you who can't see what she just did to me, I'm talking to her and I look over, because she's over there on my screen. And I look over and she's like, what did I do to you?
I'm on delay, so I can't hear it.
Right.
Because since you're not playing it through Discord, I can't hear the music, so I have to listen to your stream. And therefore, I am on a delay. Sir.
The paintballs are 25 cents each. Oh my god. Yeah, that gets expensive. I stopped playing because I had like 3 or 4 guns. I think I had 3. Yeah, I had 3. I had 3 guns. And I had like all the equipment and everything. And when I got divorced, a lot of that stuff didn't make it with me. I kind of...
I'm kind of hating your ex-wives right now. They took away your bows.
My bows...
They took away your freaking guns.
I lost a large part of my hobbies. Oh, and all my D&D books. Up in...
Lots of issues here.
Oh, yeah. And, and I had a... So my D&D stuff was in a steamer crate. Because I used to take it places with me. So, you know those steamer crates that stand like 4 feet tall and you open them like a little closet? Mm-hmm. That was my D&D stuff. Like, just my books for running games. It hurt. When you decide to leave make sure you move your stuff first. That's my advice to people. When you know it's over, take your stuff first. Then let them know. Don't tell them first.
Was it a divorce or a crime? No, right now it feels like it's a crime.
No, it was a crime. I just had, like, it was to the point I had to get out of there. The first one, I had to get out of there. I was like, I remember I was like, we're not together. I gotta go. And we went our separate ways. But I had a lot of my stuff in my friend's storage. But she showed up there with people and said that she was there because of me. And this idiot, instead of calling me and asking me, he was just like, oh, okay. No. So they cleaned out his garage. And then, like, I didn't know about it for days. So I couldn't put a stop to anything. And then one day I went over there. I went to get something. He was like, what are you talking about? She came with the guys and picked it up. What? So, cleaned out the garage, and I was like, you gotta be kidding me. The second one, I left because I just couldn't, I was like, I can't. And I remember the day I left, I was like, it was more like I wanted her out of the apartment, but she wouldn't leave, so I had to get out of there, and I knew it was like, all right. So we called the cops, and the cops made me leave. So they said I could take what I want, but they weren't going to be there all day. So I loaded up a trunk, and that was it. I can only load up a trunk, so I can only take what I could fit in the trunk, and like a car trunk. And when by the time I went to go back, there was already like no going back into that apartment to get anything. They wouldn't let me, and it disappeared before I had a chance to get the judge to get me in. I know. It's like we don't get half their stuff. They get half ours. I don't understand how that works.
I don't make the decision.
I didn't say you did.
But... No, but as a female, some of us, like from my first divorce and everything like that. We sat down, we went through papers, and the hardest thing we had to divvy up were the DVDs. Because we almost had 2 of everything anyway.
Why is the control button pressed? What is going on here? Hold on.
No, did you drop something on your thing?
I don't think so.
But anyway, so It's like,
Okay.
for me, it's like we just split everything up and did it that way. Whatever was mine. That was like I either had before or was given to me as a gift by my father. So he didn't fight for that.
Well, how is he gonna fight for that? Your father gave it to you.
Guys will do that. Girls will do that.
What is
And everything. But
this?
like I said, that was from the first marriage, so it's like,
First marriage? How many times you been married?
I thought we had this discussion. Well, one actual one, one common law.
I don't believe in the common law ones.
Okay, well then actual one would be one.
I don't think common law ones actually count. That's why.
Well, it depends. There's special.
Try using your words.
Stipulations. Caveats.
Caveats, you say?
So it just all depends on certain things, which is why a lawyer must be involved. The unfortunate thing of that. Big mess. Big mess. And yet, still. Well, right now. It's like it's not leaving on bad terms.
What's not leaving on bad terms?
Well, like the first one. Well, no. Okay. No one is. The petitioner is always going to be the jackass. Or the bitch. And everything. That's just a given. So twice. For me. But not on bad terms. Like, we don't yell at each other. We don't do anything. And we just work out the deal with our halfling.
That sounds fascinating.
Later. See you later, Drake.
All right, Drake. We'll talk to you later, man. I don't know what's on here. What is this? Oh, okay. That was when I was sketching, messing around.
The first part of the sketch. Because didn't you change it like twice?
Oh yeah, I'll do this like a dozen times before I'm happy with it. And then I'll start actually drawing them. Don't judge me.
I'm not judging.
You sound
No judgment.
you sound very judgy. Alright, we're just gonna use this one.
What's up, Foxtrot?
Hi Foxtrot. How are you? Why is this color so weird? Oh, that's why.
What'd you do?
How you doing?
Oh, whoa. Okay, I hear my phone buzzing on my desk, but I can't.
Sure it's not my phone?
No, I think it's mine.
It probably is.
Since I am folding laundry, thankfully not on camera. Uh, everything's buried under clothing. Where's my phone?
I'm having issues.
Don't you always?
What?
Nothing?
Oh, I heard what you said. And no. Just usually. Rude.
Honest?
Wait, no. I take that back. Rain's not going to be here until the 25th.
Oh, wow.
It's 25th. Yeah. Her vacation starts the 19th, but she's with her mom the first half. So she won't be here with me until the 25th, and then she goes home on the 1st or the 30th.
Oh, okay.
So I got the wrong week. Luckily, I looked at the other calendar. Which is also scary that I have to keep multiple calendars.
Well, if you can condense it down.
I don't want to. Because then what happens is I have one calendar for like stream stuff, and that's the one I opened because I was looking at the date we're supposed to play, and that was what threw me off.
Oh, actually, that reminds me. I actually need to.
So there was a movie a while back. I don't remember the name of the movie. I remember seeing it as a kid, and they did that every month. They would paint a new calendar on the wall, and that was like their thing. They'd be like, "Oh, we're gonna do the calendar," and they would paint a new calendar on an entire wall, and then put all the important dates on it, like painted on. And then every month they would paint over it and do it again. I don't remember the name of the movie.
Fun.
No, all I could think of when I watched that was how many layers of paint are on that wall. Like, how thick is it? That's all I could think of.
Probably at the end of the year, part of the Christmas is chiseling off the layer, starting over.
Right? Oh, yeah, I would think that would, but yes, I have to keep calendars. So yes, I have one for work and bills, and I have one for like events, birthdays, like vacations, things of that nature, and then I have one for stream, and then I have a work calendar for like actual work calendar that I don't want on my any personal calendar. So I have 4 calendars I gotta track, and I don't want to put them in all in one place because then it just what happens is so many things will hit a day and then it goes like +1, +2, +3. And I tend to miss those because I don't bother to click on it and open them up. Like. It works.
Yada yada.
It works for me.
Or update my calendar.
Yes, when are you gonna do your back their thing?
Translate. What? What was all that?
You're gonna do a monthly calendar. When are you gonna do it?
Yeah. Well, I probably could work on that too. After I finish this round of folding laundry, I'll start working on that.
You're still folding laundry from Sunday? Like, what do you fold? Like 3 articles a day?
Well, considering the fact I tend to squirrel because who likes folding laundry? I'm easily distracted.
No kidding. I mean, it's Thursday.
What's your point?
That's 4 days.
What's your point?
Most people can fold laundry in an hour. I mean, like a large amount of laundry in an hour.
I got the hung up stuff done.
The hung up. So you didn't even fold it. You put a hanger on it. Or you put it on a hanger.
So it's up, and then now I'm working on the folding stuff.
Don't look innocent. That's way too long. That's entirely too long.
You know what? Hush. Nope. Mm-mm.
There's something wrong there.
I don't like to do laundry.
No kidding.
Folding. Well, that and considering the fact I'm limited on space, it just kind of makes it harder to deal with it.
How limited are you? You fold it as it comes out of the dryer, so you don't have to wait from going from basket to adjust. As a whole different time frame. See, I don't know. I have laundry. I don't have. So I have to leave my house to do laundry. So I got to go down to the laundromat in the first floor, and like I will take my clothes out of the laundromat, bring them upstairs, dump them on my bed, and then I have to fold them and put them away right then and there, cause that's it. I can't imagine not doing that. Or else I can't go back. I can't lay down. And that's devastating to me. What?
Well, she's saying she folds them as she gets them out of the freaking dryer. Well, I don't have the room to do so there. And then I'll start on them, and then I squirt. Then I start again, and then I squirt. And then I have to go to work, and then I'm too tired. So
Hey, Gene.
hey, Gene! How's it going?
It's not much of an art stream, Gene. As opposed to me, like, trying to figure stuff out in my head.
And we see how well that's going.
Right. Yeah, well, don't judge me. I'm working on it.
Who wanted voices in your head?
No, it's I don't. You're not the distraction. It's like I'm trying to figure out how to do this, and it's not coming out. Like I haven't put it on paper yet, and it's already bugging me because I can't figure out how I want to do it. So don't worry, it'll come to me. Keep talking. So how you doing, Jane? How was your day?
And flip.
And what?
Flip.
What are you flipping?
My little portable calendar that I am now putting in the bigger calendar before I forget, so I can get notifications.
Oh, notifications are great. Why just okay, Gene?
I think Gene had a rough day.
What did you do to him?
I didn't do anything.
Mm-hmm. Let me know.
Don't you be blaming me. I didn't do nothing. I did nothing.
Mm-hmm. You are not innocent.
Claro que sí.
No. Oh, rough medical day. We could still blame Lady M.
Rude.
I am not. You take that back.
No. This one, what day is this? This one is the 20th.
If you want to be very sure I'm not into being under dirt, why not? She's harmless. Harmless. The least intimidating individual I've ever met.
You notice how y'all saw that he had to look over.
Because I saw your head snap. I could see you over there. Mm-hmm. Remember, you said it, your pocket size. Like, it's kind of hard to be afraid of that. It's not.
Hey, spicy and rough things come in very small packages,
Mm-hmm.
like pepper spray.
Okay. That got violent real quick. Just put her on the top shelf and we're all safe. You ain't
Archery.
wrong.
You may not remember archery.
We just put all the stuff on low shelves.
And brass daggers. Trying to keep her friend from leaving the library, but holding the doors closed when two other students were. What? Why? You know what? I don't know if I want to know why, Shadow.
Because she's probably done. I'm like, that's it. I'm done. I don't want to do this anymore. I'm going home.
No, not that part. The fact that why would you want to keep your friend in the library?
I don't know.
Too many mental issues. It's like, it seemed like curiosity is like, was the friend supposed to be working on a project? Was the friend the actual project? The friend was the one that was creating or doing the project, and the other one was being lazy and didn't want the other one to leave because they wanted the grades. This is where my mind went so fast.
Yeah, that's a lot of thought.
That's got to be one of those types of job shadows. Like, basically, you are babysitting, but you would think they'd be old enough to actually behave.
Eh.
Thanks for the lurk, Gene.
Alright, Gene. Feel better.
Get some rest. Mentality that I'm being paid to be here. I can do what you want. Yeah, Always that lovely mentality. No, this is not how I want to fold that. No, this is how I want to fold that. Sports kids.
Hey. Not nice.
I was wondering if you were gonna make a comment.
Well, yeah.
No, here, band is a sport.
Band is not a sport.
Oh, here it is. And everything. Most of us had better endurance than the football players. Remember, this is Texas.
What does that mean?
Band is about as high as the football team.
What?
Those competitions? Mm-hmm.
I don't believe it.
Oh. Wait, haven't you seen, like, what was the movie? Drumline. Do you remember the movie Drumline?
Mm-hmm.
Nick Cannon in there? Everything you saw.
Oh, that was Nick Cannon, wasn't it?
Mm-hmm. everything. That's Southern. That's how it is and everything. Big competitions. It's about as strong as football is. Especially when you've got a bunch of band people in full-on uniforms in the middle of Texas heat on blacktop surfaces.
Don't you volunteer to be in band though?
Usually what happens if you're in band through 5th and 6th grade, you're usually in band through high school. You can choose band, theater, cheerleading, flag corps. I was in theater and band. Oh, and also the folkloric dance group. So yeah, I had those three.
Wait, what was the third one?
Folklorico dancing. So, you know, we would be in plena dresses because the lady was Puerto Rican, so she had the dances that you would normally see with people that dance the plena in Puerto Rico. You know, the kind of peasant dresses. But we did salsa, merengue, plena, cumbia, traditional Mexican dances, traditional Venezuelan dances.
Uh-huh. No football team. How dare.
It's college.
Most colleges have football teams, don't they?
The bigger ones, like UT, A&M. The smaller ones, not so much. If at all. No, yep. Rodeo's commons for the smaller ones. That's where you would have rodeo, martial arts.
Wait, you have rodeo in your college? Like rodeo, like the horses trying to throw people off? Oh my god, I've never even would have thought of that as a college course.
Well, they also had like what is it? FFA, FHA. No, FFA, Future Farmers of America, in high school. You usually start out there, and you would be at the rodeos. Then, of course, the animals, roping, barrel racing, stuff like that. Yep, the colleges will do that.
For college.
Where she's at, there's several. And I'm not quite sure which one. Yep, I'm not surprised on that.
Surprised on what?
That sometimes they go to the BPR after college.
What's a BPR?
Professional bull riding. If I remember right. But it's a thing. Again, Texas. But that was rural Texas. You got city Texas and then you got rural Texas. City, Texas is usually where you find UT, different branches of UT and A&M. And that's where you get the football players. Except for the A&M I went to in Corpus, they were more for basketball. I didn't really have a football team. Yeah. They do fall under it. It's just the bull riding is always the forefront of it all.
All right, bow lady.
What's up?
How does a quiver...
Right-handed or left-handed?
Okay, so when you shoot right-handed, you hold the bow with your left, right?
Yep, so the arrows would be on
The right-hand side. That's okay. You gotta let me finish the question before you start answering. All right. Anyway.
You weren't saying anything, so I was
because I was letting you go. Because as soon as I said, "All right, bow lady," you were like right-handed or left-handed. I didn't ask the question yet. But you see this belt right here?
Uh-huh.
Like, where would this belt go?
Is that part of the quiver?
Yes. It's holding... That's the quiver. So
it would come across here. It comes across the chest and down the side.
remember, we're looking at her back.
Yeah, so it would be down on her left side.
Okay, so where I have it.
Yeah.
Okay, so it's in the right place. Don't give me no lip.
I wasn't giving you lip.
Sounds like you were.
Oh, no. You know when I start giving you lip.
Don't threaten me.
Ha, good time. Kidding. Volleyball. Oh, yeah, that's right. Volleyball, too.
Oh, volleyball is cool. I like volleyball. My sister used to play volleyball.
They get so aggressive.
In volleyball?
Mm-hmm. I played a little bit in college.
You did?
Yep. It was terrible at the net because of my height. But
Oh, I could imagine. Sorry, couldn't let it go.
Yeah, but at the distance, it was pretty damn good. Oddly enough, I was actually good at basketball when I was younger, too.
That's because nobody could steal from you.
I was thick. All soft and not one damn matching up. So is this still going to be like in the library?
Mm-hmm. Just Rain is very small, so trying to draw her in her like oversized clothes is throwing me off.
Wait, she's not human, is she?
Rain is an elf. Why?
So are you talking like small as in petite or small as in stature?
Small as in both. Rain's character is only like 19 years old. For an elf, she's not even like fully into adolescence.
Oh my goodness.
Yeah, she's tiny. So, but she wears oversized clothes. Like all her clothes are too big on her. Are you jamming out to the song? Okay. Wasn't sure.
I had to go into your stream to listen to it.
Okay. You're not allowed.
You're cutting me off.
No, I wasn't cut. What are you talking about?
You said not allowed. I'm not allowed to dance around.
No, you're fine. Hydrate. Okay. Got you, Gene. I should put your camera on.
Uh-oh. Dun, dun, dun.
So no, they can see who I'm arguing with.
I'll show my facial expressions when you say it.
This doesn't look great to me.
Why do you say that?
What, the strap? She's loud enough, we know it's her. Okay. Glad you said it, not me.
The strap should actually be not matching the bottom of the quiver. It's usually thinner. Do you want? I have mine right behind me.
Are you gonna model it?
I can. Like I said, it's right behind me.
What do you mean not matching the bottom of the quiver?
Here, I'll show you. It's usually thinner. So you don't usually. It's not as wide as the bottom of the quiver.
I see what you mean.
Not
But
usually. Do you want me to put it on so you can see?
no, you don't have to. I got the idea now.
Alright, I'm gonna put this over here on the side just in case we needed another reference. It's dusty. Dusty. I haven't shot you in a long time. Sorry. You will be used again.
She's lying, don't believe her. Are you talking to the bow or the quiver?
Well, technically the quiver because Artemis, Benedict, and Bella. Well, actually, I don't think I have Bella. I think I just have Artemis and Benedict here. And they're in storage. In the RV. Oh, and Steadley.
I don't like that one. That one you have to change their name.
Can't figure out what to call it yet. Artemis is my GI bow. That one's my strongest bow at 42 pounds. Benedict is my left-handed bow that I just got and it was made by my friend's husband, whose stage name is Benedict, minus the T. So, I got that off of him. It was the first bow he ever made.
Like that, let's put it online and
And then
see what happens.
I don't remember the poundage on that one.
That we opened a store and need a fast checkout stage.
The one you don't like the name
You're all
of
set. That
is about
chatted up and
32
shipped
pounds
around the globe stage.
on the draw.
Why are we listening to music? This
Just hit
skip.
order stage.
Because that is what you have it set on. But yeah, so I haven't figured out a new name for the other one. I have to look at it, give it thought, let it speak to me.
Who's not asleep?
What's up, Thorn? How's it going?
Is that my thorn? Yes, I'm taking claim.
I'm wondering, would it be...
Yeah, it's Thorn. Okay.
It is you, yeah. That's what I was wondering. I was like, I think yellow takes claim.
Only when she's around. I claim him all other times.
Do you want to think on how you're phrasing that?
Nah, I'm fine.
Okay.
What's up, bud? You just getting home? Oh, wait, no, never mind.
I think he's hinting at something.
Hmm?
He says he doesn't have to worry about scheduling conflicts for a long time.
Yeah, he's not hinting. He's not even being subtle. Yeah, your biggest scheduling conflict, though, lives with you. Are you sure? What's interesting, Gene?
Oh crap, no, that needs to be folded one more time. She is the other 25%. Don't.
I think she knows.
Yeah, some people wake up Sunday, feel hungover. And I look at all my friends like told you so. While you take that time off, I keep getting closer.
Oh, okay, that's fair. We won't tell her. The quiver? Why is the quiver strange? Or interesting? I'm confused.
Called it strange. He called it interesting.
Yeah, when I say interesting, I usually think something strange.
Well, now
Actually,
you're praising the user around you.
and honestly, it's like because one of the guys I work with, he always uses it, and I'm always like, I don't think, like, he overuses the word interesting to the point where I think it's just like I hate the phrase now. He's like,
Or uses it in
interesting.
the state of, it's like, I don't think you think what this means. Like, inconceivable.
No, it's just he uses it when he doesn't know what else to say. Is the best way I can describe that. So, like, he doesn't know what else to say.
Word?
Yeah, he uses it as a filler word. Oh, how many arrows it would be used for? 20 or less. I keep putting lines in it that I'm not supposed to have.
Actually, I'm
20 or less. It can't have more than that.
well. No, does he mean how many arrows or what type of arrows?
No, look at the design, trying to math out what arrows would be used for it. I don't know. Now I'm curious what he's saying now too.
Like, is it short fletching, long fletching?
I don't know. He got me thinking about it now. But she has a short bow, so they can't be long.
Well, that doesn't determine it. What actually determines it is her draw range and everything.
She's tiny, petite.
Okay.
She's more pocket-sized than you. Actually, I don't remember. I think Rain is like 5 something. 5'6", I think she said her height was.
That's taller than
I know. That's why I said I don't know.
So her draw size. Pretty
So
decent.
this right here is 6.5 feet. So she's very little. This is 3 feet. But he's in a chair, so it doesn't count. Actually, Gimbal's 4 feet. Gimbal's bigger than that. What does go? Oh, it won't go because
Regular arrows, iron, steel, weighted, etc., or are they coated with oil or poison?
oh no, we don't let Rain have anything like too creative. They're just arrows.
Wait, didn't she?
In fact, I think for a while we only let her use practice arrows. Wait, what?
Did she just come back with a surplus of arrows?
Yeah, she has 60 of them total. I'm not drawing 60 arrows. Yes, if they had a person that can do that, but I don't know if they want a person that does all that stuff, Jane.
Does what?
Makes all kinds of special arrows for Rain. I think half the time they're worried they're gonna get shot, so... Actually, so they shouldn't worry about it though because Rain has sharpshooter, so she can't hit anybody in the party.
Well, there you go. So
But
then she can have the fancy ones.
yeah, I don't see why they wouldn't want her to have them.
Wait. Unless there's diplomats and everything that she doesn't need to be around. Like,
What?
I don't know, the Lady of Waterdeep.
The lady, what's wrong with the Lady of Waterdeep? You
I'm
mean
not gonna
Lariel?
shoot at her.
I don't think
Oh, the one that
Rain,
just came to watch.
the show. I don't think Rain would even think to shoot at that woman.
Well, I don't think that she would shoot at her.
Well, see, that's where we have a problem. A fire arrow, you know, yeah, I think that might be why they were like, no special arrows for you. Sorry.
Rain misses all the fun. Ouch. Da-da-da-da. I don't know. I think, Gene, it's the reason why they don't give me splodies.
It could be.
That's what I would think. Because y'all freak out when I have them, even though it's only been maybe 1 or 2 incidences.
That you've blown yourself
Yeah.
something that shouldn't be blown up. Yes, 1 or 2 instances.
I got up to grab something. What did I get up to grab? Hold on.
I don't know. It depends on where that fire arrow goes off, I guess. Nope, he's lurking again. Okay, I don't like this song.
I got up to do something and I forgot what it is. Okay, sit down. Sit down. Try to remember. What was I going to do?
I don't know, but I'm changing the song.
Alright, change the song.
I did. I don't know what the next one is, though.
I need to eat something. Maybe seaweed.
That's not food.
So many thoughts. What can I have? What can I have? Ads. get food. I'll be right back.
Don't threaten me.
Be sociable.
I am sociable. I have to stop doing what I'm doing, though.
You gotta work on your multitasking skill. Be sociable. I'll be right back.
I can't watch the chat if I'm looking down. Sorry.
And see, folks, this is why he has voices in there, okay? So we can do the dirty work.
That's not true. Make it sound so bad. Damn.
I'll be right
Go
back.
get your food. Stop
No,
getting
thank
me
you.
into trouble.
But it's so fun.
No, we don't like it.
doesn't care.
Who doesn't care? What?
Nothing bothers you.
What are you talking about? What did I do now?
I just screamed hi. Of
You
course,
didn't?
my mic might have also canceled out too.
If you
we did it
screamed
pretty loud.
tie, I didn't hear nothing. Nobody heard anything. You're
My mic probably
making,
canceled out.
yeah, you're making stuff up.
No, because it went green on Discord. But maybe the mic canceled it out.
Yeah, we'll go with that. Why does... Oh, Leo has plate mail now.
Really?
Mm-hmm. I
When did he
forgot.
get that?
Last episode.
You know what? I still don't know where my phone's at. I gotta change the cover to it. Let's see. What did I miss? Nope. Didn't really miss anything. Yay! Okay, let's change this cover.
Huh?
I don't know why I have freaking Sweeney Todd playing in my head.
I don't know why either.
Supposedly this is supposed to be a sturdy case. I don't know. Hard as hell to open up. I was like, oops. Technically, if this will work, I could just replace the front parts. And there'd be no problem. Ooh, dirty. He's dirty. Maybe I should clean the screen before I put a case back on. Gross. Yeah, that's not bad. Oh, okay. Hardly loose. Less wipes. Let's see what people are doing. Pull in another voice, maybe.
Oh, in a voice. No, no more voices.
We have to be. We're supposed to have fun, though. Let's see. Oh, I need to get fairies. See if fairies available.
No, no.
Oh my god, that is pretty bad. Dang, Dre got her good.
Got who?
Foxy, she posted a picture of her wrist.
Oh.
That's still pretty gnarly. Pobrecita. Ooh, let's see if she wants to be a voice.
Why was there evil in that laugh?
Well, what usually happens when we get together?
You harass me. That's what usually happens.
Well, that's a given thing on any point. But other than that, I want to see how many times we could say the same thing at the same time. Because it always makes you stop to think of, like, what? Ooh, cancel, cancel. So what story can you tell us about each character? Like the one you're working on right now?
Well, this is Leovar. Leovar has been in suspended animation for over 500 years. And the reason he is in, the reason he is here is because he was on a quest to find a magical sword. And that's what led him to come to the Dungeon of the Mad Mage. It was before it was actually known as the Dungeon of the Mad Mage. Leo is a half-elf, and he is a paladin.
So the antlers on his head?
His armor is very naturey, because he is in some kind of nature paladin. I don't remember the exact name of them. So he had seen a picture of how he wanted his armor to look, and I was like, okay. So in that picture, they had antlers on their head.
Okay.
And he has huge antlers. The thing is, he wears them everywhere, and his armor is green. Well, it was green. His new one hasn't taken on the green hue yet, but he's kind of encouraging it.
Wait, so it decides on what hue it gets to be?
No, so the reason his armor is green is because he was in suspended animation in the middle of a dungeon. Remember? Moss and leaves grew on him, and he just took it as part of his thing.
Okay.
So now it's part of his thing. So he wants them to grow on him. Yeah, that works.
So
Like,
is he going to try to suspend animate again, or just not clean it for a while?
he'd not clean it. Like, if he can encourage, like, plant growth, I think he would. He doesn't have it as a spell yet. So... Wait, hold on. Sometimes I have to draw the muscle underneath to figure out exactly where I want stuff to be. But yes, Leo. Um, he is ancient paladin of the ancients, I think. I don't remember his exact thing.
Tell us a story about Rain.
Rain's story is the one that everybody knows the least about. So Rain she's an urchin from Waterdeep. She doesn't know much about her parents, so I can't tell you any about it now. She was taken in by a gentleman named Maximilian.
Sounds fancy.
He's not really. He's quite a character, though. And she was being trained to be... They were training her to be a scout. For the Harpers.
Oh, okay.
Yes. So Rain is a Harper agent.
Ooh.
She's just not a very good one. Again, she is literally like, as far as elves are concerned, she's a child. So she's not ready for responsibilities.
I don't think I've ever seen anyone play a child elf before. They describe him as young, but never like a child.
Yeah, no, she's playing a literal child elf, which is cool, but you know, it also accounts for like her immaturities and things like that. Be here.
Be here, be there, be everywhere.
No, I was trying to think where his sword would be. can't remember if Leo has long sleeves or short sleeves.
Hmm.
I know, it's a tough one, right? The good thing is I can redesign the armor
Mm-hmm.
because he just got it. So it doesn't have to look like his old armor. Well, it should look somewhat like his old armor. But it doesn't have to.
Okay.
Just has to be plate mail.
Just
What?
I have something new.
What?
Aha. So, as much as a bad influence I am on Shadow, she is a bad influence on me.
Why is that?
Because she found out how to turn the the earbuds that Foxy and I wear
Mm-hmm.
for stream that I'm always getting tangled in the cords. voice in coming through because my headphones were connected to the mic, so I can gauge how loud I'm talking or whatnot. But now I can't hear myself. That's gonna be a lot of switching.
No, it sounds like a lot of work. I will start ignoring you now.
Oh, charming. So sweet. Chat, he's being mean.
I am not. You take that back.
You're a normie. That's mean.
I'm looking for antlers.
Yeah, like a 5-point buck would be a good example.
I don't like any of these. I should probably just look at the picture he gave, like his when he originally made his character, and just use that.
That would be a good example, yes.
I don't want to.
Flojo.
I don't know what flojo
Ooh.
means.
Ooh, I can't eat that.
What does flojo mean?
Lazy.
I'm not being lazy. Fine, I'll go look for the picture. Jesus.
Good. I'm so proud of you.
Don't be. Oh,
Oh.
excuse me.
Alright. I'll be right back. I need to go throw this away.
Again?
Well, I thought the salad was going to be good, but the meat in it is not.
Oh, don't eat that.
Yeah. So I'm like, ooh, I need to toss this because that smells really bad. So I'll be
Oh,
right back.
how long has it been there? What is wrong
Only
with
a couple
you?
days.
Ew. No, go.
Yeah, I'll be right back.
So this is what Leo gave me originally. But we're changing it a little bit, obviously. Alright. Just need antlers. It's a 5-point buck. Ooh, excuse me. Sorry.
downsizing time.
No. Skip.
I feel like I'm an animal. 'Cause every time I lose control, wanna take a bite and take it off. I feel like I'm an animal, you know. I feel like I'm an animal. 'Cause every time I lose control,
Hi.
Oh, yeah. I had to settle on crackers and summer sausage.
Okay.
So did you find the picture for his antlers?
Yeah, I drew them already. Look. I mean, I gotta put details on them later, but right now I'm just kind of sketching out everybody.
Hmm.
This is me sketching out, folks. I know, it's a slow process, but it's all I got.
Whatever.
What do you mean, whatever?
I would have still been on rain.
We can run away from here, from everything that we hold dear. Will you take my hand now? You're the missing piece I found. There's no one else, someone around. A shining beacon leading me to freedom. I feel like I'm dreaming, dreaming. We can take our
Oh,
time. We've got forever. We were broken, but it's time, but it's worth the effort. I won't leave you behind. Will you stay by my side?
let's see. Uh-oh.
What happened?
Looks like my internet was doing something weird. You were frozen in a very interesting position.
I don't. What?
Facial position, sorry.
Fix it.
Fixing it. Hold on. That's why when I was like, did you find the picture and everything? And you're like, you drew it. I'm looking at him like, no, I don't see it. And then I realized you weren't moving.
Took you a while to realize it.
Well, I looked at it really briefly. I was mainly focused on the picture. And I'm also, kind of stuffing food in my mouth.
I could see that. I'm a little jealous. I don't have any food to stuff in my mouth.
I ain't even hearing that. We had that discussion.
I don't know what you're talking about.
If I recall, you were talking about you want to grab something so you had something to eat.
I did.
Well, you ate your dinner, but you were supposed to have a snack too, ready.
I don't know what you're talking about.
Yeah.
I think I saw that face on Rhino's face before.
I don't know what you're talking about.
Then I'm like, what the fuck? Look. So yeah,
What?
as I said, yeah. All right. So you gave us Leo, and you gave us Rain. Give us Seriam. Tell me a story.
Oh, cereal.
Mm-hmm.
So cereal is from the Fae Wild. She is basically, her character is she's a saber-tooth tiger.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, and she's born in the Feywild, and she and Biff are friends. And what happened was she found Biff, and they were gonna kill Biff, but, well, because Biff was a goblin. But they decided to give her a chance, and it turns out Biff wasn't half bad, so they let her live, and they became the best of friends. But that was in the Feywild. Problem is, they're not in the Feywild anymore. So, Serial is a little bit confused because now she's in our realm. Or not our realm, but she's in crap, I messed this up. Oh no, I did give her a layer. Good. So she is now in our realm, which is Faerun, not the Feywild. But she came over, and whenever you transport planes, bad things can happen. Or strange things, not necessarily bad things. But strange things can happen. Problem is, the strange thing happened to Serial and turned her into a furbog. So she's a furbog with shape-shifting abilities. So when she gets upset or panics or something happens, she can turn into a saber-tooth tiger. Laws of nature being what they are, she can also turn into a number of other creatures.
So what was she originally? Before crossing the plane?
A saber-tooth tiger.
So just straight up saber-tooth tiger.
Yes, she was. That was all she could be, a saber-tooth tiger. But coming here, she gained furboggles. She's a furbog, and she can turn into other creatures. She has shaped it. She's basically a druid.
Mm-hmm.
So, and she is Biff's best friend. I don't remember what she's wearing. I do know she has a lot of hair, though.
I don't think that was ever brought up.
What she wears?
Yeah, because doesn't she not really wear clothes?
Well, that's the thing. When they first found her, no, she wasn't wearing any clothes. They quickly showed her that she probably should.
Because I remember the whole confusing thing with how she disrobed Leo.
Yes, everybody remembers the disrobing of Leo. I'm never going to hear the end of that. I remember when he found out. He was like, they took my clothes? I was like, well, hold on, calm down. Easy there, killer. Like, I think that's why people don't like missing games with me. They end up naked. Listen,
Wait, they always end up naked?
no, just Leo. For some reason, some shit always happens to him. I think it's hilarious. Also, since she is a fur bug, she's huge. But yeah. Oh, she wears leathers. That's right. Yes, but she doesn't have an understanding of clothing. She's a little bit confused. That's why she was trying to make Leo comfortable.
And strip him down.
And she stripped him down because clothes to her are uncomfortable. The only reason she wears clothes is because they made her dress. So she hates clothes. Belt.
I think it's the cutest thing comparison between Beth and her.
Oh yeah. They have the best bond friendship type thing going on. I never asked her like her build, so I hope she doesn't get upset with what I did here.
Like her body shape?
Yeah, I never asked. Like I have a picture of cereal, but I don't have I don't have a lot to go on here.
Is it only the face that
Yeah, yeah, it's just a portrait. I just know she's huge. Like, she is 7'6". She is the tallest.
Boy.
She is the tallest member of the party,
Holy crap. Okay.
and she has decent strength, but it's not like they were talking about it the other day. It wasn't like I was like, oh, I thought you were a lot stronger, but because of her size, she can carry a lot.
Mm-hmm.
Alright, I can't do more on her because I gotta do Biff. I gotta start naming them. So wait, hold on. Alright, so this is Rain. Naming the layers. So I could, because I try to draw each picture individually. So if I have to erase something or change something, it's not on the other layers. And this picture will definitely, like, end up about 50, 60 layers, if that. I mean, Leo Var is two, you know what, just Leo. It's two, Leo Var is 2 O's. This has got to be... Wait a minute. Hold on a second. Oh, this is... cereal. So, the reason we call cereal is because Goblin, when they were teaching each other how to speak, I guess Biff picked up the name as cereal. And that's what it's been ever since. So, while her name is Cereal, Biff calls her Cereal. And I think I spelled cereal wrong. It's S-A-R-E-I-L?
It's like Sarian, like an S with Ariel. So, yeah. That's it. Have Ariel, but put an S in front of it, like Little Mermaid. Hey, Jem, what's going on?
That doesn't even make sense to me. Oh,
Doesn't
only one
make
on.
sense, but that's how she spells it.
E-I-L? Hey, Jim, what's going on, man?
Ariel. Yeah, I believe so.
Close enough. Okay. I'm drawing characters from my Saturday group. I'm attempting to draw characters from my Saturday group.
He's doing very fine in drawing the characters in his Saturday group.
That's not spelled right. It's
That's a
S-A-R-I-E-L.
That's what I said.
Oh, I heard you the other way. So, yes. I'm messing around with my Saturday group trying to draw some characters, because I don't like that pose. I'm gonna have to fix that pose. This is gonna be Biff. How was your thing? Oh, you know what? You're not reminding me about the shoutouts. And I never made you the thing, because I don't know how to do it.
Wouldn't you just click on my name and say mod? I don't know.
I don't think that's as easy as that. You have to be a mod on Twitch, right?
Yeah, I have to be a mod on Twitch, and that's what I did with Flora.
I'll figure it out. Alright, let's see.
Don't hurt yourself.
I won't. You were playing both? I thought you were playing Apex today.
It did.
Oh my god.
Oh, it does say Apex. That's right. It picks a random. It picks a random clip. I wish it would pick like what they were doing most recently.
Yeah, that would be nice. Pero nah.
Yeah, I watched you for a little while. Then I came home from work, and then I ate, and then I started doing this. Did you win? I think the best I saw you get to was 13th while I was watching. I don't think I would even come into that. I don't... Biff is going to be the hardest one to do. Oh, cool. I know, but you were playing with open groups. It wasn't like a set team, right? You were just taking randos. Oh shit, my phone went off. I'm on calls. I gotta check. Don't yell at.
Boo work.
Yes, boo hiss, sir.
No work, no. Wait, shouldn't it be over with by now?
Google Play just asked if I purchased something. Oh, no, that's not what I want. No. Actually, when we're on call until we go to sleep. I haven't gone to sleep. But
technically around this
technically around 10 o'clock we stop. They don't really expect support after 10 o'clock. But yeah, it's just so the last few days that sucks, Jem. He's playing with randoms in Apex. I didn't hear that's like pickup games suck. I don't like pickup games. We're basically getting alerts because somebody's trying to like hack into the system. So every now and then we get a lockout on a certain name, and we're like, we don't have that. Like we got a lockout just now on Amanda. We don't have an Amanda. Well, we do have an Amanda, but that's not how we put in. That's not how we put in the names. So it was like, so you'll never get, Amanda. So I'm like, she's got locked out today alone like 20 times. That's just somebody that's like hackers trying to get into the system. Don't like it. Don't like it at all. Alright, let's start playing with Biff. So, the good thing about Biff, though, is I do have a picture of Biff that I can use. Where is she? Because Biff she had art done. So the bad thing about it is now I gotta copy this art. So somebody drew that for Biff. So that's what Biff looks like. Now, we all get this version of Biff, though. This is Biff's character in the thing that we all know and love. So I gotta take and make a combination of those two. Why are her ears down? Like, she's so... Leave it to Cal to make a fucking cute-ass goblin. It's like, Jesus Christ, you couldn't just have a goblin?
No, it has to be a cute ass goblin.
That's not gonna be easy, man. Oh, she's here, too. Hi! Speak of the devil, and she shall arrive. Hi, Biff. I was just complaining about your cuteness. So, I opened up your pictures of Biff, and I opened up the original, right? So, I have to take these two pictures, make them into, like, one rendition, and do my own version of Biff. Because that's you right there. See, this is... Wait, is that the right line? This is Biff. So I have to, like... So I was looking at things, I was like, leave it to you to come up with the cutest version of a goblin that I gotta try and figure. I don't do cute.
You can.
I don't. I don't. Don't listen to her. She's lying. Yes, that's you. Yes. So I was just.
I am one of many voices in your head, and I say you can do it.
Yeah, Lady M is here yelling at me. She's being
Annoying.
she's being very encouraging. So the thing is, I like the Avatar version of Biff. I think because that's the one I see all the time with the big round head. But the other one is like, I like the other one. The other one is really, really cool too. So I'm gonna try and do a combination in my own, like, I don't draw like this. So I'm gonna try and do a decent combination, but it's probably gonna look more like Roundhead Biff. Avatar Biff. And why is your hair so long in the other one? But I did Leo. Well, I'm in my process. I just draw it over and over again until I'm finally happy with something. But like, we started with the easy ones. See? So there's Rain, there's Leo, there's Serial. I gotta fix Serial though. She doesn't look, cause she's behind you, so I only kind of just put her in there. I gotta fix her up a little bit. And I gotta do something about that arm. It's too, eh. I've chopped it. I have like half a bob and half as long. Oh. Yeah, but that's your hair, not Biff's hair. Leave Biff's hair out of this. Leave. Oh.
You'll be fine.
I know. And she's so cute. Why are you laughing?
Because she's yelling at you.
Oh, you're talking about Biff. Oh. No. When did you chop Biff's hair off? When? I wasn't there for that. Never happened. Did you roll dice? What? Oh, if you... This freaking thing is playing more commercials now. Why are you doing this to me? Oh, this is one of those unskippable commercials.
That's what
She
you
has a half-done hair chop job. Why? No, it's grown out by now. It's in the avatar if it makes you feel better.
my goodness.
I guess I'm missing it. I know in this one, I'm gonna this one, I could tell that like half your hair is much longer. Was that supposed to be like that? In the Avatar though, it's harder to tell because that looks even to me. I mean, I guess it's a little jagged, but it's not a lot of detail to go off of in here, you know.
About the same.
No, in this one they're about the same, but in this one they're not. In this one, that's much longer on this side.
No, I mean the hairdos are about the same. The only difference is you've got Avatar Biff as a frontal, whereas Picture Biff is sideways.
Yeah, she's just super scraggly, so that's what I was gonna go with. And then maybe more goblinish? I don't know.
You cannot uncute Biff.
I
Biff
can.
stays cute. No, Biff stays cute. No.
Yeah, now I don't want to do it. There's too much pressure. I just know she's got to go there. Maybe I work on gimbal. Wait, no, because if Cal's here, Pixels is not far. He might not be in the chat, but he's lurking. As long as you don't make me uggo. No, I wouldn't make you uggo. I was just saying, it's like, I gotta do cute-ish. I also don't want to copy the two of them. Like, I'll use them for reference, but I don't want to copy them. So, that's the other thing. It's gonna be interesting. There he goes. He's been here the whole time, silently judging me. I knew it! Thank you for passing judgment. I appreciate it.
At least he's being honest.
Yes. I don't want to be judged.
No one is judging. Oh my god.
No problem, anytime. Thank you, Pixels. You guys ready for this weekend? I'm so excited. Somebody was supposed to remind me of something and they didn't.
Wait, are we... You're not talking about me, are you?
No, Pixels was supposed to remind me of something. And I vaguely remember telling him, remind me during the week. Like, between sessions. I vaguely remember telling him, Pixels. And I think it was an extension we were talking about adding. And I was like, remind me so I can add it. Because I have it. But I haven't added it back in. I think that's what we were talking about. But I feel like I'm going to remember as soon as we start playing. Oh, there he goes. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. What was it? Forgot about that. Yeah, that's good. You're supposed...
Babble?
Babble! That's the one. Yes. Okay. So, Babble, for anyone who is interested or curious, it's basically an extension that lets, like, comprehend language spells work. So if he casts comprehend languages on himself, it'll let him understand any language that's written in the chat. Or if I have writing, I can put it into the chat in Fantasy Grounds. So then he can actually understand what's going on. It also notifies me that he has it up so that it'll say, he understands this. Like, oh, okay. Yes, we need to get that installed for you, sir. Look, Gimbal, that's you. I don't know how to do you either. I was thinking, like, whatchamacallit, like, my head was going to Sean Connery from, like, Red October.
Nice.
Not you, him. Oh, wait, yeah. I don't
Oh
need
my
your
goodness.
approval. I need his approval now. Bet.
You know what?
I don't like.
See?
Just a little version. Yeah, so Ramius. But yeah, that's what I see in my head. That was going to be the next question. This Gimbal has facial hair, right? He just doesn't have a full beard. Or does he have a beard? Like, I have your picture of Gimbal here too, and I know you adjusted it. Oh yeah, he does have a full beard. There it goes. Yeah, I can work with that. This would be fantastic.
You will be perfectly fine.
No, I won't.
Yeah, you will.
No, you know how hard it is. None of this is good. I feel like
What do you mean none of that is good? What?
Okay,
What is
dude.
what?
That was long and messy. Yeah. Yeah, no, we'll make you more. I know you're a businessman now, so we gotta make you look, clean cut and chiseled.
Ah, that's right. You guys have money. You have money.
You hobnob with royalty now.
And has so many female suitors coming after him.
You do, and you keep turning them all away. Kind of disappointed in you. I feel like when it started, I was clean shaved. Spent too much time in the mountain. I was always maintained that. Fair. Okay.
Remember, the Emerald Bard. He's ever cute.
You're not helping. Not helping at all.
I didn't know I was here to help.
Mm-mm.
I'm just a voice in your head.
Yeah, it's supposed to be somewhat helpful.
I can only attempt. Oh wait, so we've been doing the character stories and everything like that. Now that you're on Biff, tell us a story.
Oh God. So Biff was a creature of the Feywild. she was discovered in the Fae by Cereal. Gotta take the fangs away. Don't like it. So she was discovered in the Fae by Cereal, raised amongst the Feywild, and she's a special kind of goblin. I feel like I should just draw her eyes closed and singing. Just in happiness. Anyway. No. She is a bard. She is a very gifted singer amongst goblins and amongst humans now.
Emerald Bard! Emerald Bard!
Yes, she is known in Waterdeep as the Emerald Bard. I feel like she has a little button nose. I'm gonna have to work on that. She's gotta have bigger eyes. She's a goblin.
I love her emotes.
I know, her emotes are great. What was I saying? Oh yeah. And she has joined the College in Waterdeep to actually train to be a bard. And she's gone through some troubles and tribulations to get to that point, but she has made a name for herself. And everybody seems to be accepting of her now.
And
Hold on, I lost track. What?
they're accepting of her. About Biff. Talk about Biff.
We are talking about Biff. She's a little psychotic.
Not what it meant. Well, what does chat not know about her?
I can't tell you.
She's always being sniffed. That you can say.
Oh yeah, she smells like beef. Biff smells like beef. And you know what though? I didn't make that up. Biff did. And I think she regrets it now. Biff is beef. Yeah. It was like, you made that up. And I was like, oh, I like it. Okay. And then every time somebody smells her, it drives her nuts. Like, you realize that was your doing, correct?
Maybe a little. When I first started watching and everything like that, I had to double check and I actually rewound. It's like, did he just say what I think he just said?
That she smells like beef?
Yep.
Yeah, she did that to herself. And it's funny because it's like one of the characters, like the main character trait that I remember.
Mm-hmm.
So like I'm always like waiting for somebody to be like, oh yeah. Okay. I think my guards are sleeping. But thank you for following.
What's up next? Oh my goodness.
Like, she doesn't look goblin enough. I need to do something to make her look goblin. It's because this beef smell meme video I saw just stuck in the... Oh, that reminds me. Speaking of memes, I need to record you saying, "Can I pet that dog?" Because I hear it all the time now in like my head, and I can only hear you saying it. Oh, nice. So I want to put it on the channel, so whenever I hear it, I can be like, "Oh, there she is." Right.
Yeah, some people 9 to 5 and get all righteous. And I try to live that life, but that ain't me. All the money that I'm making, yeah, it's priceless. I don't care about enemies, cause I know where I'm meant to be. I got 24 hours for my 7 deadly sins, and you calling me out.
I'm enjoying the new D&D streams with message since my old character Sugar hasn't passed himself. That's 26? Jeez. That's amazing. I think Rain would... We have a rogue. I think if she had a 26 self, I would go nuts. Like, I'm just gonna sneak by it. Fine.
They're ever fun. Oh, that's not what I was. But that thought I was gonna put it here. Oh. Oh my god, that's all I hear in my head right now.
Can I pet that dog? Every time I hear it, I think of Biff. I cannot unhear her saying it now.
Exactly. That's without a ranger slash druid to change it from 26 to 36. Wait.
Oh, God. I don't... Yeah. I mean, you would do great in, like, Keys from the Golden Vault missions.
Alright.
Speaking of which, I have to do another one. Jem wants to play. I gotta run another one for Jem.
You be excited?
I am excited. I said I gotta run another. I'm sorry, I'm leaning on my arm because that's the most... Oh, I don't know if he will be. He may regret, you know, since we use that horrible system that he hates. Max roll class is 36 on Nats. Class max roll is 46. Oh my goodness, that's amazing.
I think what'll happen is you'll get him into fantasy grounds and everything like that. He's like, okay, well, since and he'll play with it, and then he'll be like, oh, okay, this isn't as bad as I thought it was. Why? Because it's changed. At least that's the theory I'm going with.
Sure. I don't know. I guess that's my version of Biff.
And you still have her little fangs, or is that just shadowing?
No, that's a fang. Because the icon version has it. Like, I mean, again, this is all rough, so I put more detail each time I make a pass at it. And I also have a liar to look at now. Not a liar, a loot to look at.
A loot.
Yes, I know, I corrected myself.
Somewhere it has the light.
Yeah, somewhere has a liar. So many bards. So many bards. Alright, Biff, since you're here, what do you want changed?
I need Rhino. Rhino wouldn't ignore it.
What do you need Rhino for?
I said a pun.
Oh,
It's bardical.
what did you say?
That it's bardical.
Article. Okay.
Bardiful, like beautiful, but bard.
Oh.
Explain it, it's not as cute.
Nope. Not as funny if you have to explain it. Got it. You know, I would honestly, I would expect you to tell me the truth. So. You're like, no. What are you wearing? Is that a cloak? What does Biff wear? Oh yeah, but it's 10. Okay. That's right. Use robe of useful items. And her red scarf. Yes.
Love a good pickup.
One of these lines is off. I don't know which one it is. That's a scarf. Down.
So beautiful. Let's see. Coming out really good.
Hmm?
I think it's coming out really good.
No, that is the hope. I mean, it gets better each pass, so there's that.
Oy.
Hi, Minx. Bye, Minx.
Minx! Darling Minx.
This shoulder's bothering me.
Since a lot of us didn't get to see it, how did this crazy... Oh, wait. No, you haven't told us about...
Gimbal?
Gimbal. Mm-hmm.
I haven't gotten to Gimbal yet. So, I could talk about Gimbal for a little bit. Gimbal is the oldest member of the group as far as he's been with this group from the beginning. Okay? He, and it's funny because when we started, it was supposed to be a one-shot.
Really?
Yeah, it started out as a one-shot. So this is what I said. This is my longest running one-shot. So we started as a pickup group. It was a bunch of people that had met over on I forgot who we were following. I think it was. I'm pretty sure it was we were following the folks over at Faithful Encounters. I'm pretty sure we were following them. Anyway. So we decided to do a game, and I was gonna run like a couple of one shots, and we picked up the game. It was Gimbal, Artemis, Dell, and there was a paladin with them. I don't exactly remember the paladin's name. He only played for like a couple of months, I think. Sorry, I got distracted because I'm looking at this. So, anyway, so they played. It was basically it was a game designed to take about 4 hours. If anybody knows me and when I DM, nothing takes 4 hours. There's nothing. So we ended up playing that session. I think it took like 3 or 4, and it was fun. We had fun. Everybody had a good time, and they were a good group of people. So I had no campaigns going on at the time, so I was like, do you guys want to play a little bit longer? Like, you guys want to play? And we ended up playing a longer game. I think we played. I don't think we played every week. I think we still did every other week. So we played every other week. And we had a good time. Everybody was like getting along. Artemis was a ranger. She had a wolf. Gimbal was wizard. There was a paladin, and there was a cleric. Dell was the cleric. Anyway, the first person to drop was the paladin. He couldn't keep playing with us, so we had to find a replacement. And I think that's when Rain started playing. I think it could be off. I'd have to go look. Hello there. I was able to not only make an electric guitar in my campaign, but I was also able to weaponize it via illusion magic.
Oh my goodness.
How did you weaponize it? Like, was it like like you just hit them with it and they shocked or something? That would be cool though. Like a taser guitar. And no, Biff, no. No.
Well, sound waves are a form of shockwave.
Wait, but he said through illusion magic, so I'm curious. I never asked. Biff, if you're still here, do you wear shoes? I was never sure if Biff wears shoes or not.
Oh, nope.
Wrappings. Little goblin footsies with wrappings?
Kind of like a tokini or something like that.
Hold on, I gotta figure out how to make a foot first. Feet are hard.
I've always heard that. When it comes
Feet
to
and hands, man, they're hard. Especially, like, to get the angle right. Like, I'm not sure I put the toe on the right side. Oh, I did. Here's the question. Are they loose wrappings? Sometimes I think she wears boots, and if they're easier, you can do that. No, it's fine. You're here. I'm gonna ask you. I would do the same. Like when I have questions, I'll probably ask Rhino. Rain, she's gonna be here this weekend, so I will ask. I'm not. They're your characters. So basically, I had a knob on it that I could choose if it targets memories, locations, or emotions, and whenever I play, it would fit whatever tone that's setting for. For example, if I had to set it to emotions and start playing Riot by 3 Days Grace, my opponent ready to throw hands, do whatever. That's amazing. And again, no Biff. Actually, 2 of my bards are here right now. No, you either.
I wasn't thinking that at all. No, not really.
Your toes are right where you should be? Is that what you're talking about? Okay.
What you don't realize and everything like that, when I think about my bard playing and everything like that, she's already thinking, it's like, okay, I could possibly use the beat of this song. Just change some words.
I forgot Biff has earrings.
Mm-hmm.
I just looked over and saw them. I was like, oh, earrings. Alright. So that means there's a little foot right around here somewhere sticking out. Just leave that one. She would also have her robe tucked in here, so...
If I set it to location and play, welcome to the Black Parade, they're going to see an army of dead. If it's set to memories, they won't be going to set memories of their own, but rather my memories. Meaning I have to set memories and play one by Metallica, and they'll be set to Hiroshima.
Nice.
It's mental illusions, so they only think they were set there.
No, Robe of Illusions has a bunch of stuff on it, doesn't it? Alright, I have to look at it. I'm gonna work on robes. But for the most part, I think this... And then I have Biff's... I have Biff's... her loot. So I can just copy that. Okay. Yeah. Looks like a goblin to me. It's mental illusion, so they think there's something. That's actually pretty cool. Now, how did you manage to make that? Like, what was your DM's like on making this item? Artificer or something? I'm just curious. So I know when somebody is coming at me with the same thing, I can just go, nope. I'm kidding.
Aww.
I'm kidding. I'll find another reason to say no.
Uh-huh.
What? I just gave Biff a magical, like, loot. I did tell you it was magical, right, Biff?
Uh-oh.
Oh, campaign's a homebrew? Okay.
If you didn't, we're about to find out.
Oh, I didn't. Oh. I guess I didn't. I guess you'll have to wait till Saturday.
She might have gone into shock, and that's why he had to do that.
Actually, it's Pixel's. Oh, yeah, I was gonna say it's Pixel's fault. Do you want me to tell you first, Pixels, and then you tell her? Yeah, I did tell you at the end of the match. So, alright, I wasn't sure if I told you. Oh, yeah. So, yeah, you could tell her. Wait, no. Don't tell her now. Tell her in stream so I get to see her face. So,
Love
the
her
objects...
animation.
I do like that. That is cool. Sheen's... I read it. Is it Sheen or Sean? Sean, right? Yeah, I was thinking of Gene, so... This is great. Biff, I like to see happy Biff. I make you miserable so often that it's nice when I get to make you smile. No. Oh, alright, well, we'll fill you in. Sean, okay. We have a friend, Gene, and he was here earlier, so every time I see the E, I'm immediately Ian. See, I like that. I don't homebrew too much, only because I try to play with a lot of different people. like I have several groups that I run, but I play like try to run shots and just to keep the rules across the board. I just kind of keep them simple. So rules is written, no homebrewing, but I will play like a lot of uh the written campaigns. So and they tend to cross over to each other. So like my group on Tuesday just ran into a group that not ran into a group, but got an item that was left over by a group that went through Lost Mines, and it's like one of the players, or two of the players were from that group, so they're like, wait a minute, is that? Yep, it is. Oh boy.
Uh-oh. What'd you do?
It's it's time, like Gimbal's next, and my thought is like, how do I make Gimbal look quizzically annoyed?
Well, you managed to catch Leo's face perfectly. I'm sure you'll be able to catch Gimbal.
We'll see.
I've so seen that face on Rhino.
I've seen it too. That's probably why it's stuck. I mean, when I start culling them in, it'll make more sense. Like, this is, again, rough draft. This is just the sketch. Alright, let's go on Gimbal. Because I can draw a rope much better than the way I did on Gimbal. I mean, on Biff, sorry. Look down, head and hands pulling hair. No, I need to see your face. This would not make a good picture. Every one of us would know what's going on, but no. Obviously, I'm going to have you looking over at Biff, trying to discern why is she on my desk? That was the idea when I started this.
Right now, I just have her in my head going, Gimbal!
No, she's singing.
Yeah, but no. Every time I hear the word Gimbal, I hear it in her voice going, Gimbal!
Yeah, it would be accurate. Maybe this is the instant right before you put your head into your hands and start pulling your hair. This is that that quick look to the side, like, why? Alright.
Alright, so you've told Chad.
I haven't told
When
Chad
he came in.
anything.
Yeah, well, told Chad when he came in. When did they meet?
Where did all of them meet? Oh.
Yep.
Okay. So, all of them have met in Undermount. It would be accurate, though. Yes. But yeah, I want to make sure that's cool that you have a DM that will let you do that. My players don't have that luxury. So, they all met. Alright, so Gimbal met Rain first, and they met Rain grave robbing. Because that's what Rain was doing when they met her. And she quickly died after meeting them.
What, huh?
So, Rain did something that Gimbal had told her, you shouldn't do that, and she didn't listen. And that is why Rain will listen to Gimbal before anyone else. Because, he seems to know what he's talking about, at least in her head. So whenever somebody tells her something, the only one she'll listen to is Gimbal. I'm trying to think. So yeah, they met Rain grave robbing, and then they met. I think Leo. No, yeah, Leo was next. They met Leo. In the. They met him. They found him in a room. But I'm trying to remember Was Biff there before or after Leo? Leo was there first, wasn't he? Yes. Yeah. Gimble's like, when she doesn't, she dies. Like, pretty much every time Gimble has told Rain, you shouldn't do that, and she doesn't listen, something bad happens. So she doesn't even question it anymore. And if she's confused and doesn't know what to do, her first thing is to find Gimble and ask him, is this okay? Which he will tell her yes or no to.
Leo's first. 'cause
Leo
Leo's
was
old.
Leo was first because Leo's old. Yes, he is. Leo is 500 years old. He is old. Okay, so they found him. I'm trying to remember when they found him and what he was doing. Well, not that he was doing anything. He was praying, and I don't remember what they were doing at the time though. Wasn't that right before you guys fought the undead beholder? We were clearing out the second floor. Okay. Well, they found him praying, and they touched him and revived him, and that was how Leo came back into existence, and they kept him as a pet. And if you ask Rain, that's exactly what she thinks he is. It's sad, really. Yeah, by a couple of sessions. And then then they met Biff. Biff was easy. They met Biff. They were in the 3rd level, and they were with the Hobgoblins, and Biff was working for the Hobgoblins. She was like a messenger, and they kept, like, the leader of the Hobgoblins kept her around because she was smarter than most, well, she was somewhat smarter than most goblins. But she met the party, then they started hanging out, and that was pretty much how that went. And then Serial, they were in Skullport when they met Serial. And Serial was being in a cage fight. But she was a saber-tooth tiger. Because they caught her and were like, oh, we could put you to fight this person. So that's what she was doing. That's not exactly right. And, of course, it was Rain and Biff because Leo, for some reason, Leo and Gimble had decided to let them go on their own. So they proceeded to cause a ruckus in the establishment and rescue Serial. Because Biff obviously recognized her saber-tooth tiger friend. And so they rescued her. That's not what I wanted. I wanted this. I'm trying to think of how they... So that was how they met Serial. And I feel like I'm missing somebody. Oh, no, that was it. That was everybody. So we gotta remember, Biff was... Gimble was there from the beginning, so...
How long? Let's see. How far down have they gone?
So the furthest they've gone is to the 6th level. That is the furthest they've gotten. Hold on. Why is my pen acting weird? Stop it.
Did you save?
No, I haven't saved. I probably should do that.
Save. Yes, save.
Yeah. Hold on. Saving. What was the question? It was bugging me that it was acting weird. I lost all train of thought. Sorry.
Well, as long as you saved, that's the important part.
I did. I saved.
I think I asked how far down.
Oh, so they went to the 6th level. So they went into the 6th level. They fought some dwarves. They got scared by a demon. Rain did something. No, not Rain. I think it was Biff this time. That caused the demon to not like them.
Wait, is the demon that she was talking to try to make a friend right before her performance?
I don't know what you're talking about. No, the demon is not that they're not trying to make a friend with this demon. It's a bad demon.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, but they've pretty much cleared out most of wait, hold on. Sorry. Sometimes you just gotta focus. So they have cleared out level 1, level 2. They've basically done pretty much all they're gonna. I think all they're going to do in level 3. They but just like it's like calm annoyance. Like why? Nope, that's not what I wanted. I want that.
Hmm.
I think that's a good first draft.
I think so too.
I gotta work on cereal a little bit. She's so big that like I threw her proportions are thrown off because I was trying to match it to everybody else. Thank you, Biff. It's coming along. Damn, it's 11:30.
Mm-hmm.
Yes. I'll probably like. So I tend to like redo things over and over again. So I'll probably like lighten this one up, redraw it again over the top. You know, like inking it almost, and then I'll start figuring out how to color it. I do have to figure out like what Cereal's actually wearing. I know she's wearing leather, but I don't like her picture doesn't go below the neck either, so I gotta ask her. Gimbal just has on robes. Rhino hasn't been around to ask him anything, and I gotta talk to Rain. But for the most part, like I think it's gonna look cool. And then when we start adding color and details, oh, it's gonna be fantastic. I might move everybody just a tad bit closer to each other. I just wanted to leave room for when I drew them. Drawed them. Nope, none of that works. So that I had room. So now that I have like the sizes, I might shift you guys just a little bit over, move Rain a little bit over. I like Leo and Gimbal's position. I like them exactly where they are. Might make Rain a little bit taller too. I don't know. Leo's 6 foot, right? 6'5". Leo's 6'5", so around here is 5 feet right there. Right? Give or take. Yeah, Rain should be a little bit taller, I think. Antlers are throwing me off. Yeah, because if he's 6'5", head is about a foot. So right around here would be 5 foot. And Rain is how tall? 5'3"? I don't know, maybe it is good. I have to look. I have to check it all. But yes, we'll make some adjustments. I'm gonna be working on this now for like a month and a half.
Oh.
No commercials. And then color, at least Biff, I have all Biff's colors, so that's cool. Gimbal and Leo. Well, Leo's green. That's his color palette. Just green. Oh, my AC just kicked back on. What the fuck am I watching?
I don't know. Aren't you not supposed to be watching anything?
No, so I'm playing music, and I was just playing where they just had like the sound bars and stuff playing,
Mm-hmm.
but it ended, so it went on to a different song. And one, it's not copyright, so I was like, oh, this whole thing is probably gonna be blanked out. But I turned and looked over, and it's just people twerking. I was like, what the fuck just happened? That wasn't on the last video.
That's charming.
No, it wasn't. Alright. We're back on the other one. Yeah, the other one, this one's just like an anime character, and they have the sound bar that jumps up and down. I didn't realize I had switched to a non-copyright song, so probably lost a whole bunch of audio, but it's fine.
Well, how long did you have it like that?
Hmm?
How long did you have it like that, or were you distracted?
I don't know. I wasn't paying attention. I had Biffs and everybody's pictures over them. So when I started closing the pictures is when I saw it. Like, oh. Just assaulted by butts.
Oh, there's jokes in there.
Too many jokes. Alright, I think that's what we're gonna call it for tonight. We'll work on it some more.
No. Downside up.
Sometime soon.
Yes. Well, tomorrow I'm running the game for Rob, so I'm not doing it tomorrow. Saturday's Waterdeep, so I probably won't work on it Saturday. Sunday, I have to drop off rain, but I could probably work on it Sunday night and Monday. So, Sunday and Monday, I'll probably work on those 2 nights. Tuesdays, Tyranny of Dragons. Wednesday is supposed to be Jackbox game with Rob and them, but I'm going to probably bow out of that. Thursday is Dragonlance, finally. And then Friday is free because this Friday should be the last session I'm running over there. Unless they really botch it. And then I might have to run a second one. So that next Friday is potential. And then next Saturday and Sunday, I might do a 24. So the whole reason I'm trying to get this drawn is because I want to color it. And it's going to take days to color it. So I'm going to try to do it all at once in a 24-hour stream. I have a plan.
I'm just proud of you for finally accepting you're doing a 24-hour stream.
Accepting it? I think I could do it. I honestly think I could do a 24-hour stream pretty easily. Because I lose track of time all the time. Ask my players.
Mm-hmm.
Like,
You do.
like, so I'll tell you, my typical Sunday game night goes like this. I hang out on Friday for a little while. I try to go to sleep early. I wake up at 5 a.m. to get ready to drive down to New York City to go pick up my kid. I pick her up. We get breakfast. We hang out. We do whatever. Sometimes I'll take a nap. But here recently, I haven't been taking as many naps. I don't know why. Anyway, so then we start playing at like 8 o'clock. Right? We'll play until like 1, sometimes 2. If we play about till 1, but sometimes it goes longer. And then I'll hang out or start playing a game until like 6, 7 a.m. Usually I'm watching the sun come up when I'm going to bed. So if I can go all day doing that, I'm pretty sure I could sit there and play 24 hours. I think it'll be easy. Oh, and I already know. So you know how Insomnia did his. So one of our friends, Insomnia, did a thing where he did. I don't remember what he did. It follower goals or sub goals. I don't remember what the goal. It was some goal thing that he put in, right? And this goofball decided that if he got to a certain sub goal, he would dress up as a sexy nurse, and his wife would do his makeup. So he did this on stream live. Everybody watched him
Yep.
get his makeup put on.
Last
put on.
Saturday, Call of Cthulhu. It was
Yeah.
amazing.
I know. I'm telling a story. Shush. So, so anyway, I was like, so they were like, you should do the same thing. I was like, absolutely not. That's never going to happen. So he's like, you should. I was like, no.
Yeah.
So,
He's
but
got
I
me-
have,
He's got me working.
but I have decided that I got one that I think would be funny.
Ooh, do
Yes.
tell.
So nobody's ever seen me without my hat. So, well, okay, maybe a couple of people. Like Rain has seen me without my hat, but I'm saying most people haven't. Like Fury, I've been friends with Fury for 9 years. She's never seen me online without my hat.
Okay.
Pixels is like, okay, we don't need to. Hey! You're not even a little bit curious? I'm not dressing like a woman. That's never going to happen.
Well, actually, it was Insomnia suggesting that I do the makeup.
So that was one. The other one that I was thinking would be funny is, you know, the costume for the Dungeon Master with the like hair and the bald head,
Mm-hmm.
like wearing that to DM a game. Like, could you imagine?
Oh my.
Pixels, you mean to me. I gotta find something to put for the goal rewards. What's your idea, Pixels? Uh-huh.
Hold on, he's got to type it out. He's not.
See, see, Biff likes the idea.
But seriously, though.
Just keep that shit on lock.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
See, I know. So I know how to get Gimbal involved. It's like, all right, if I get to a certain number, I'll level a random player.
Ooh, that is a good one.
All right. I'll set a bunch of goals, and every time I hit a goal, one player gets named. I'll draw them from a hat until I'm out of names. That's it.
Yay! Write it down.
Why I said it. That's it. I'll remember.
Uh-huh.
That'd be hilarious, though. I could just see, like, Ma, you gotta join the channel. I need one more person. Abby Rain, she would call her mother and be like, you gotta join the channel. Like, absolutely not. What, are you crazy? It's like, wait a minute, weren't they just like level 5? How they level 10? They know a lot of people. Oh my goodness.
You level me and we'll give more stuff.
Yeah, people can be like making up characters. Oh my god.
Oh.
Alright. Let's go
Then
see
you
if
can't take it
there's.
back now. You put it out there.
Well, I gotta set things and put the goals out there, but yeah. I think that would be for the players, they would love that. I thought the hat thing would be funny. The wearing the Dungeon Master costume. But I was thinking about it. So, like, one of my favorite DMs is, what's his face? The ball guy. Chris Perkins. You know who Chris Perkins is? I'm asking you. I'm looking over right at you. You don't know who Chris Perkins is. Okay. Chris Perkins is the guy from he's one of the lead he's the lead designer for WotC for their books. Like lead writer. Anyway, he works for WotC. He's the top guy, okay? But he DMs the games. So he used to DM the games for Acquisitions Incorporated. So they do those games they do them regularly, but they do them at the cons also. So at PAX East, PAX West, whatever the other PAXs are. So whenever they play, sometimes they play and he's just wearing a hat and a sweatshirt. But when they play certain PAX cons, he dresses up. So he's dressed up as Asarak. He's dressed up as the Dungeon Master. He's dressed up as a skeleton. So he's just in costumes. I think I've seen like 6 of them. I want to say 6. I think I've seen 6 different costumes. So I was going to say for each go, I'll wear one of the costumes. Like I'll cosplay as Chris Perkins, DMing. Because they're elaborate costumes. They're not easy. So I've been thinking about it. I don't know how, but I got to figure out stuff because... But I wasn't thinking about doing sub goals. I was just thinking about followers. Following. Well, the following's free. Like I like followers because that's free. It doesn't cost anybody anything. I mean, subs. Don't get me wrong; they're nice and I appreciate it. But I don't like. I'm not gonna ask people, "Hey, sub." I will say follow me. It doesn't cost you anything. You just click on the little button.
But we can try for the follower goals and everything like that. But like maybe a very special one for a sub goal.
I don't know.
Because that's kind of a special thing since you're like really not pushing it and everything. It shows.
No, we'll have to
their appreciation.
Right. Well, we'll have to brain pull it because it's got to be something like I might think it's funny. Everybody else like Gimbal, like you keep your hat on. Just Gimbal's known me too damn long. He's like, I don't care.
Either that or he's really scared to see what's under there.
I don't see what the problem is.
As much as you wear that hat and everything like that.
He's scared, right? I'm gonna pull up my hat. It's gonna be.
Yeah, it's like it could be crinkly, ashy. Some weird dandruff thing going on.
Dandruff? That's what you came up with?
I'm trying not to get grossed out. I could seriously get even grossed out. Like you have some weird like acne pimple situation going on there.
No.
No one knows. You're always wearing a hat.
Yeah, now I'm gonna start starting rumors. Just an exposed brain. Yeah, it's like, why do you always wear a hat? I got a hole in my skull and you can see my brain. I'm gonna start making shit up now. It's gonna be great. Like, I don't need to see it. I know it's there. Okay. Now, well, I feel like saying, dude, there's hair there. Like, what are you talking about?
I don't know. At that point, will there be hair?
But right by the
Big
time,
mass of just nastiness.
by the time mass of nastiness. What?
You don't know.
And that if I had hair, that would be worse. That doesn't make any sense. You have hair.
Your hair has never touched the light of day in how many years?
So that's not true. I only wear a hat when I'm in front of the camera and online. When I go to work, I don't wear a hat. I'm not allowed. I work in a law firm. I mean, sometimes I get away with it because I have my own office and I'll close the door. And if somebody they're like, "Yo, why are you wearing your hat?" I'm like, I'm cold or I'm sick. So I make up excuses for it. But no, in the summer, I can't wear a hat at all. It sucks. It has to be cold outside. That would be so much worse. Thanks, Gimbal. assume polished ball. No. Oh my god. Ooh, you went robotic. Is that me or you? Oh, it's me. I might be losing connection. We might have to end this stream quick. Yeah, I'm showing that I'm going robotic on Discord. It doesn't look like I'm going bad in the thing, but then again, I'm just making noise. You don't hear it? Did it clear up? No, it hasn't cleared up yet. Alright. Anyway, let's find someone to raid before we run out of time. But yes, we'll make things. We'll come up with some stuff.
What about minks? You have minks?
Do I have Minx? No.
Huh?
I've never been to Minx's channel.
For shame.
Don't give me that.
She comes in here. As much as you come in here and everything like that, you don't even go to minks.
She comes in the middle, and I have not gone over there yet.
Go to minks.
How do you spell it?
Someone. Well, if you scroll up. But it's MINX
I got that part.
ODYSSIA. Minxodesia.
Oh, I see it. What's she playing? Brawala? What's that?
Brawlhalla.
That's what I said.
I don't know. It came out Brawlhalla or Brawlhalla.
It's late. Close enough. Alright, so we're gonna go over and see Minx. I know she's friends with Lady M. She seems very nice. She's come in here a few times. I haven't really got to know her yet, but I guess this is the first step towards that. Yes.
Australian across the pond.
She's Australian from across the pond? I don't like Australians.
Uh-huh.
I'm kidding.
Right. Uh-huh.
What makes you think I like Australians? I never heard of this game she's playing either.
Social butterfly. Ooh, no game.
Anyway, alright everyone, thank you for coming by. Thank you for hanging out. We'll see you all, hopefully, Saturday. Yes, Saturday. We'll see you Saturday. Bye!
Bye.
Stop yelling at the people.
I'm not yelling at the people.